What up? What up? What up? Everybody. Welcome to another Dub CZ Plays live stream. I am Dub CZ, and today it's a Tuesday, y'all. It's gonna be a nice Tuesday too. Why? Because we're gonna catch a shark, y'all. We're gonna do it today. I've been going at it every stream. I've been taking some time off, going over to the special, the special shark spot, doing some fishing, and having no luck. But that changes today. We're gonna have some luck today. Why? Because we're spending the whole stream doing it until we catch a shark. Second, one of the homies in the Discord is like, Dub, I think something's going on where he's sent me a little clip of a video that says there's a guy somewhere in Delicia that's supposed to give you knowledge about this shark. I'm like, what? So I think we're going to try to go ride our horse, because we do need to get our horse to level 5 anyway. Ride our horse around to go find this guy. Hopefully talk to this guy. He gives us some knowledge about this shark. And then hopefully that means the shark will start showing up more often. Because, I mean, we've only seen the shadow of a shark one time in like the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times I've gone fishing. One time. So that's got to change today. Something's got to happen. But that's the only thing I can think of to do different. I'm going back to my normal rock that I go to. And that's where I saw it. That's where we're going to be doing our fishing today, chat. So lock in. It's fishing time. We getting this shark. We ain't doing nothing else. I'm not even doing chores. I'm not even doing the chores at the camp today until we get this shark. Once we get that, we can go on with our schedule and do some missions and all this and all that. But till then, shark fishing. Stay focused. We got one mission today. We got to get it done, chat. So with that being said, if you want to get this game, or if you had your eye on any other game out there, check out the link I got in the description for loaded.com, y'all, because you can get Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC games for the best deals you're able to find on the internet. I'm telling you, saves you some money, saves you some time, because they're all there. Just look them up, get the best prices, use my link to help you get there. We all win. We all get something good out of it, all right? Let me go ahead. I'm going to turn this audio on. I'm going to pop y'all into my screen. We're going to load up good old Caliph with his fishing gear on, and we're going to go for it today, y'all. Chat, good morning. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's ready to get wet. Everybody's ready to get some shark bait on their hook. We doing it. We doing it. Dev's Captain, what's good? Maury, what's up, my man? Long, what's good, man? Big dogs. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody, what y'all saying? Let's watch him not catch a shark again? No, that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening today. No, I haven't. It says this shark is going to give you nightmares. It already does. It already does give you nightmares. But I haven't had any research, any time to research this shark, except for right before I started this stream. The homie Jen sent me a quick little video in the Discord saying, go talk to this guy. He's supposed to give you knowledge on a shark. As a matter of fact, here, before we get into this, I'm going to show you guys the same video that he showed me. They're supposed to be here. Here.
You asked for it, so we delivered. It's the throwback value menu from Pizza.
Hold on, let me
Your favorite starting.
Okay, so this location right here, matter of fact, let me start it over. Go back. This location in Delicia, there's like a little house thing up here in this corner. Go talk to this guy.
But not with a smoke.
He's a peddler. I see this little shark, or this little fish emblem right here. Knowledge acquired of the broadside Servile shark or whatever. Maybe that'll help the shark show up, broad nose or whatever. Whatever that thing is. Maybe that's gonna help the sharks show up a couple like more often. You know, chat? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, but we're gonna give it a shot. It can't hurt. I know that much with how little we've seen this thing. It ain't gonna hurt us. So let's see. There's the homie Jens right there. He says, Sharky today, Dub, gonna catch you. No, we're gonna catch it. But I was just showing everybody the video that you sent me. It says he's right here. He's right here. This is where the guy hangs out that gives us the shark information. So what I'm gonna do is fast travel to here. This is hella far away too, chat. This is hella far away. Now I should fly there, but because we need to get our horse level up to level 5, we're gonna horseback. We're gonna ride horseradish all the way from here up to there. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Hold on. I gotta put some armor on. Fox, what's good? Can't stay long. Finna head to the movies. Oh, nice. Nice. What you gonna see? Jen says, I mean it. The shark. Okay. Says, hope you catch him today because I found another cool fish for you. Oh no. Is this another thing that's gonna take another 500 years to find? Plus, you said there's a boss out there, big dogs, that I need to there's another side boss out there. I don't know what movies are out at the movie theater at the moment, Fox, at all. So you could be like, oh yeah, so you know, I checked out all these movies. This is the only good one out there. I haven't seen any. I don't really watch TV. I don't know what movies are worth watching right now, if there's anything out there. All I know is my sister sent me a clip of the new, there's like a new trailer out for the Avengers Doomsday or whatever. And I was like, oh, that looked pretty cool. It was Captain America came back and Thor's there, and Captain America grabbed Thor's hammer, like it just like flew over to him, and I was like, oh shit, that's gonna cause some problems. But that's the only thing I've seen. So what's the only movie worth watching right now? Who's that guy? Do you guys see that guy? He looks like he's fancy right there. I'm talking about this dude right here. No, I didn't look at, you put something in the Discord? My sister sent me this on Instagram. Oh, you did put Avengers Doomsday. That comes to theaters December 18th. I haven't watched that yet. I'm about to watch, because I only saw that clip. I didn't see the full trailer. So I'm going to watch the full trailer. Is what you put out there, Fox? The full trailer? Because I need to check that out. Come here, horseradish.
Yeah.
Horseradish. I'm gonna look for some shiny shit while we're. Oh, look! I see some shiny shit right there. We gotta unlock some. Now, this always works better when I'm flying. But we gotta unlock some fast travel points while we're here. Because there's a lot to do. The Odyssey says, yes, sir. If the Jen says if the NPC doesn't appear, you have to reload at the nearest fast travel point. So it is possible that he won't appear. Look at that thing up there. Damn it. I gotta go there. Alright, hold on. Horseradish, I'm gonna come back for you. I think that kind of sucks that it's possible that he won't spawn. Honestly, I forgot to put my mask on. Oh shit, don't do that, Caleb. There we go. I will take that, no problem. Okay, there's another shiny shit in those trees over there. But we're supposed to be going this way. Oh, look, there's a shiny thing over there. That looks like a town, and I don't think, yeah, I don't know if I want to go in there. I don't know if I want to go in there, so no. There's all kind of shiny things. Let's go get that one. Okay, I'm stuck on this stupid thing. Yo, Fox, what is the Odyssey about? And I know it's not about Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I know it ain't about that. Hit 5 enemies with the Mari Lancer Helm's laser on. Oh. ADHD streamer, I'm only going to focus on this one thing. Oh, he looks at shiny things. Hey, these shiny things are on the way. They're on the way, homie. We're doing this, okay? This is all part of the shark mission. We're doing the shark thing, okay? Okay, it's part of the mission. In order, because Jen's told us, in order to do it, we gotta save, so that way. Oh shit! Can we? No, we can't make that jump. Hell no, we can't make that jump. We gotta save at the closest fast travel point in case the guy don't show up. Then we gotta fast travel back. So in order to do that, you think I'm gonna keep traveling from all the way down here? No, we gotta find the closest fast travel point, buddy. That's what we gotta do. Dub, you know the legendary book, the Bible, the Holy Bible. I know that legendary book. What book are we talking about here? TJ, hello, hello. You know what I was thinking about? It's very weird, TJ. It's very weird. It's very weird. I was thinking, TJ.
Hiya.
TJ,
Yeah,
didn't
what
you
is it?
say your kids are like, they're like 30? Wait, what did you say? Are you justifying shiny things? Yes, he is, TJ. He's trying to. Yes, shiny things are. You got to get them in this game. I didn't know this was not a fast travel point, and it just happened to be another thing like this. It could have been a fast travel. It could have been a fast travel. Let's look for some more shiny things, chat. As we go on our journey for the elusive butt shark. Oh, this is the town that we're supposed to be in. This is it. Where's he at? Hold on. TJ, he says yes. 32, 35 this year. Nice. So, I don't think I've ever asked you, do any of your kids have kids? Are you a grandma? I don't know why. I'm just wondering, like, I wonder if TJ has grandkids. Damn it. Chat. See, we gotta find a faster fast travel point. Cause I don't see homeboy up in here. And on the video, what was he standing next to? He's got the knowledge of the sharks. And it ain't this guy. He's like a big dude. Although...
Need something in a hut? What can I help you find? Why don't you pick out some more? You'll find it useful. Have the tack. Who knows? We might meet again.
Who knows? Who knows? Jens, he doesn't look like he's here. What's the closest fast travel? Okay, hold on. Big Dog says, oh, Fox, been waiting to tell you that I found you a girlfriend. A Snow White fox. Oh, yeah. You did say that. He says, you two look good together. Big Dog says, you a real one. You got pics. TJ says, nope. I taught them better. I'm too weird to be a nana. Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know because you've never mentioned it. And I was like, I wonder, do TJ's kids have any kids? She's like, no, I could have kids, but my kids can't have kids. I taught them, don't ever have kids. Just me. Just me. I hope that's a fast travel point, chat. Jens, do you know where the closest fast travel point would be?
Run.
Go, horseradish. I hope that's one. I don't know if that's one. I don't see any other shiny things around here. Yeet! think that is one, maybe. Of course it's not. It's another one of these. You was here before, but it was raining the time you came. I was wondering if this is the same spot, big dogs, because I was thinking of that. I was thinking of that when somebody win a 4-player duo match. I was thinking of when somebody guided me over here, but it was raining, and then we couldn't. Shucky ducky. We couldn't find the guy. I do remember the movie Troy. I do remember that movie Troy. Fox. TJ says, my son's in the army. 32 says, I'm too selfish to have kids. My other son, 34, is too skint to have kids. I don't know what that is either. Oh, he's too poor. Me too, and I got 3 of them. So I don't know how that works out, but I'm on my way to $5,000 thanks to you yesterday, though, TJ. But other than that, I'm too poor. I'm too poor to have all the damn kids. I got 2. No spare money. I don't even have enough money, let alone spare money. All right, we Okay, guys, help me find this dude. Where is this guy supposed to be? Okay, hold on. Big Dog says, the Odyssey is the story that takes place after the fall of Troy. Okay. He just says, I'm not bringing up his kids. The stare down. I paid for mine. I'm getting buffering. Anyone? No, it does say right now it's having that. I just saw it's having that error, DJ. It's not just you. It's actually the YouTube thing happening right now. I'm hoping it fixes itself real fast, though. What the hell? Did Caleb just do a backflip? If y'all can see this without the buffering, I just had some craziness happening. Okay. Chat, hold on. I gotta watch this video again.
This summer at More Furniture, shop new arrivals from $3.99.
I don't know where this guy... I mean, okay, I'm here at this town, but where in the town is he supposed to be?
But not with a smoke.
Okay, so you're looking out and you can see the waterfall in the background. And there's a tower, like a little thing right here. But yeah, because I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him. You saw that backflip? Yeah, he's a gymnast now. I was just like, what was that? What was that? That was pretty clean. Oh look, I can see that shit right there. So is he supposed to be? Oh, wait. I can see the waterfall in the background and that. Where is this dude? Oh, is he supposed to be like right here maybe? Has anybody seen a very tall giant man with a backpack on and like some orange clothing who knows a lot about sharks? Well, chat, we didn't find them. So therefore, what are we going to do? We're going to go fishing. I'm going home. We're going to sleep for 12 hours. And we're going to start fishing at 3 o'clock in the morning, bright and early. We're doing this. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get my fishing attire on right now. Watch out, Megatron. I gotta get some resticles from my chesticles. $12 hours. Let's go, y'all. Hey, Eric. Hey, Eric. Hey, Eric. Hey, Eric. Don't come in with the negativity, dog. We doing this today, homie. Today. It's happening. It's happening, chat. It's happening. Lock in. Get your shark vision on and scope in there because we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this right now. Come on, Tinkle. Let's show them wrong. They think they know. They think they know us, Tink. They don't know. They don't know. Hey, Eric's like, I'm just here to bring the shit talking. That's what I do. Fair enough. Fair enough, homie. Fair enough. This is true. If ain't nobody being negative, who are we about to show up? This is for you, Eric. This is for you. Oh shit, too far. Too far. Turn around. All right. It's early as shit. Oh shit, there's a marlin already. That's a great sign. There's a marlin already. Azerxis, what's up? Says, what up, brother? Fishing for 2.5 hours yesterday. Nothing. Nothing. So we're forced to be out here today. Get out of here, gray fish. Look at that marlin. We got a marlin out here first thing in the morning. I got a mackerel, y'all. First catch of the day. I'm scaring the shark. No, how? How? Says one of us getting that bastard today. I agree. Maybe you just fast travel back and come over till you see the shark. I don't think that's a terrible idea, Long. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Just keep doing the fast travel until I like see a shark swimming around. I've seen that green shark trying to come bite my hook. Not having it. Keep your shark eyes peeled, chat. He's out there. Another green fish. It's crazy how we saw that marlin clear as day, though. We've seen him, chat. Like, he was out there. God damn it, Cliff. Get back in the... Get on the thing! The hell is your problem? This is not swim time. This is catch a shark time. It's so dark. Okay, I can see a mackerel in the water right there. 2 mackerels. Last time we saw it though, chat, it was right here. Looking right over here. But that don't mean it's gonna be right here this time, because the marlins come from all directions. So could the shark. Big Dog says you got this, dub. Hey Eric, if you've seen the shark and not catch it, you missed your chance. I know, but we threw our rod out, but it was already like swimming away. We only caught like a glimpse of it. And that was 2 streams ago. And we only saw a shadow of the shark. That's not true. Other homies have caught 2 sharks already. Our shark will be here. He will be here. He's gonna come. Long says every time you fast travel and something. What is it? I didn't see it. Oh, it's a green fish. Every time you fast travel and something big is there, like a marlin, turtle, or a shark at one time. Hey, maybe fishing with a little worm will work. Long, I think you're onto something. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it, Long. Come on, Tinkle. We gotta get back. The elusive butt shark might be there already. We gotta hurry. It's almost 5 in the morning. It might be there. This might be the strat. This might be the strat, homie. Long, I like the way you're thinking. He's like, you know what, Dub? You've had some crazy things pop up for you when you... I don't see nothing right now. Okay, it's getting bright enough to just look. Okay, there's a couple gray fish. Try a couple times. Oh my God, there's a turtle. He just popped up in my face. Oh shit, what's that? That's a marlin. Is it a marlin? I think it's a marlin. Yeah, I think that's a marlin. It might be a shark, but I'm just gonna... Whatever it is, it's coming over. Is that a shark? Or is that a marlin? That's a marlin. Get the fuck out of here, little fish. It's a marlin for sure. Go ahead, take a bite. Take a bite, marlin. Where'd he go? Wait, why do I got this little fish? I threw that shit right in front of the marlin's face. Y'all seen that, right? So is that a thing? I threw it right in front of the marlin's face, and he didn't want it. So is that not how you catch the shark? You come here, you see the fish, you throw it in front of its face, but it doesn't go for it. You guys saw what just happened, right? Maybe that's what happened with the shark. When we saw it, I threw the hook right in front of its face, but it didn't want it. And some other fish were coming for it. Says, I have to do that when I'm hunting reindeer for refined Palmer pills. So it's maybe get a higher chance of spawn. That turtle popped up and that marlin popped up. It's only 5:30 in the morning. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trick the game real quick. I'm going all the way back home. Like, oh, doop doop, time to sleep, you know. Do 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 do. Let me go touch a thing really quick. Oh no. Ugh. Done fishing. Too bad if the shark's already there, because I'm done fishing for the day. Oh, nothing out there for me, chat. See, now the game thinks that we're done, and it's going to spawn the shark. And then what do you know? Shablam, we're going back. We're going right back, because it's going to be like, oh shit! Oh shit, we didn't expect Dub to come back! Watch. Watch. Tank, go! Let's go, Tank. We tricked the game. I need you to be with me. Let's go. We got it this time. We tricked it. Fast travel, visit the rock, visit the other rock, repeat. There's a turtle. There's the turtle. There's our turtle friend. Here's our squids. Last time we saw a shark, there was squids around. Remember that? We got the turtle. We got the squids. And we got a stupid ass grayfish over there. Where'd the turtle go? Green fish. Okay, well, I got another fish. Just like that. Shark eat turtle. There's a lot of fish popping up. I got a mackerel. I got a green fish. I got a gray fish. I got another gray fish over there. Green fish. Mackerels. Mackerels all over here. I got 1, 2, 3 mackerels, a green fish. Crayfish. Crayfish. Is that the turtle over there? You see that? Way out there. I just saw a turtle. Yep, you see his head poking out? That's a turtle. Sorry, hold on. What did you guys say? So maybe there's a higher chance I would fast travel. Okay. Maybe if you actually fish, it'll help. I don't think so. Shark eat turtles. I never looked for the shark. So sorry, just cooking my tea. Basic beans and toast, fried egg on top. That sounds good. Young Keith. Young Keith. Macaroni? No, that's not what we're looking at right now. We're looking for a shark, homie. We about to get this thing. Jen says both times I have just thrown and pull it pull it when it was not a shark going for bait. It wasn't a shark. There's a turtle head poking out. So what's going on, Twitch chat? All right, so let's just. I just saw the fish that's on there. That's not the one I want. Turtle's over there. Another little fish. Okay. I'm sorry. Wrong button. Put the thing away, Caleb. Who was the one who told me to walk around the rock and look for the shark? Oh my God. Big Dogs, you didn't know TJ did that? We've been talking about beans and toast with TJ since forever. Since way back in the day. Both times the shark spawned in on the right-hand side. Come on, Tinkle. Come on, Tinkle. I need your luck. I need your luck today. Look at our turtle friend. It's 7:49 in the morning. Alright, we're just gonna catch this little fish real quick. So you guys question. You guys think it's better to fish on this side of the rock? Over, oh shit, look at turtle. Damn. I guess it is. I guess the turtle is a sign. Fish for the turtle and catch a shark. Say, hey, Eric says, I do beans with toast, not on toast. Do beans with toast, not on toast. Jen says, both times the shark was on the right side. Jen says, cast more directly towards the open sea. Out this way. Oh my god, another turtle. Maybe if I just stare at the turtle, the shark will bite, because I'm not paying attention to him, I'm paying attention to the majestic turtle. Nope, that's not him. What happened? I was gonna say, what the hell just happened? Alright, so it did work. I could still, if I saw it and I threw it by it, it would still go for it. Ah, it's not even the biggest one. Not even the biggest one. Get your ass back in there. Go swim away. What if I catch it again? Turn around, Marlin. I see another turtle. BB Hunter says Cliff haircut. Or what was it? Cliff's hair getting more white trying to get a shark. I didn't get my second shark yesterday. I didn't get my first one yet either. Nope, that's not one. Okay. Big Dog says, since the World Cup, I've already been learning a lot about their food and living conditions in the UK. It's been a real eye-opener coming from streamers whose teams lost had to go back home on YouTube. Yeah? TJ says, I think UK invented it along with baseball. No. Sure didn't. They sure did not. I don't think UK invented anything. I think they all just copy the Americans and say whatever we choose to not claim. They're like, yeah, we did that. We did that. I think that's what happened, TJ. Because they definitely didn't invent no baseball. Hold on. Jen says, don't take time on the other fishes. The earliest recorded game of basketball was played in Walton on Thames. What is it? Surrey in September 1749. Says Big Dogs, if you got questions, I'll try to answer them. You know your history. You know it all. Then how come you don't know they didn't invent baseball? TJ, how come you don't know that? It was an American man by the name of Bass. Back in 1866. Pickup sticks. It might have been 1766, but it was one of them. It was one of them things. No, she's not, A. Eric. No, she's not. A. Eric is never right. So anything A. Eric says we know is false information. Everything. Everything. You can't don't listen to A. Eric. He's gonna have you looking at he's gonna have you looking at a bear's butt in a video game trying to decide if it's a guy or a girl. That's watch out for A. Eric, chat. Watch out for that man. Chat, I'm just saying. Watch out. Watch out. Coming from an American. An American. That's right. That's right. That is correct, A. Eric. Baseball. First baseball was ever thrown in America. In America. What year did America become America? I don't remember. I haven't been to school in like 20 years now. Chad, do you guys know what year did America become America? TJ probably knows. TJ's gonna be like, oh, America became America in the UK back in 1532. 1781. I mean, it doesn't sound like way off. You could just be making that up. 1781. That honestly sounds about right. Signed the treaty in 1783. Okay. 1781, TJ and A. Eric say. 1783 is when they signed the treaty. You are 250 years old. Okay. No constitution is 250 years old. The Constitution is 250 years old. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to get rid of Tinkle. $1781. All right. And then professional baseball was created in 1782 by Mr. Bass. Because I thought it. Big Dog thought I thought it. I'm with you too. I thought that too. Big Dogs. Oh shit. That turtle just came out of nowhere. Shot. That was crazy. 'Cause I thought it was rude to tell a person's age online. That's under 100 years old, it's rude. When you're 250, it's okay. When you're over 100 years old, Big Dogs, it's all good in the neighborhood. She said, oh dear. No, TJ, that's okay. It's not rude if you're from the UK. Oh, look at another marlin. Get out of here, marlin. Get out of here, marlin. Now, hey, Eric, it is rude for you. For you, it's rude. And I'm offended that you would tell me that. It's especially rude if you're from French Canada. Not if you're from English Canada, but French Canada, oh, frowned upon. Big time frown. Since 1991, 15 years old. Gotcha. $36 years of overtime. I bet America, Big Dog says, I bet America when he's picking up the ladies that he's only 50. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, no, it's a mackerel. It's a mackerel. When America's picking up ladies, it's like, oh yeah, I'm only 50. I'm only 50. I'm wise. Wise for my years. Wise for my years. I know I sound like I'm 250. But I'm only 50. Says we got a cottage just down the road, built in 1615. Jesus, that's older than America. You got a cottage older than America? Wait a minute. He's 50, single, and ready to mingle. What makes you think America is a man, big dogs? Right, TJ? Right, TJ? Who said America is a man? Women like to drink beer and shoot guns also. America. Which is weird of me to say because I don't even really like alcohol that much. She just said my house is 100 years old. So your house is almost half as old as America. We boy gotta stick together. Big dogs in America. He's like, I know. He's like, I know America. America's a man. All right. I hear it. All right. Battle of the countries. Chat. Hold on. Before I ask this question. A Eric says America where the history is different than the rest of the world. The history of America is different than the rest of the world? Yeah. But I feel like every country has history that's different. I mean, that's the way I feel. But anyway, Battle of the Countries. Who makes the best cars? What country makes the best cars? Oh, the history that they teach you, correct. I'm gonna agree with you big time on that, Eric. I do feel like the curriculum. Okay, there's another Marlin right there. The curriculum that they are whatever that word. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Curriculum, yeah. That they teach us in school as far as history goes. I feel like they leave a lot out, chat. I do. Being born and raised here in the U.S., I do feel like there are things that are left out, things that they just don't tell us, things they just like purposely keep out of history books. I do agree. I think that's a thing. And then TJ says America is a menopausal woman in pain. Says, doesn't it know where she's going? Suffering with brain fog. TJ says Sweden. Long says Italy. You guys are saying, okay. Hey, Eric says Germany makes the best cars. TJ says Sweden. Long says Italy. Big dogs. Who do you think makes the best cars? What country? Look at all this. We got the squids. We got the squid billies. They out here, chat. The Squidwards. Nick Adams. Uh-oh, hold on. Nope. Not you. I'm looking for a shark. So it's probably America because it's pretty sure they are home of Chevy and GMC. They are home of Chevy and GMC. Now. Nick, okay. Hey, Eric, I do think Germany makes some badass cars. Long, I do think Italy. I think Italy makes really good supercars. I think America, US, makes the best pickup trucks. In my opinion, I think the best pickup trucks come from America. And I'm a truck fan. That's what I like to drive myself. So I'm going to go with that as well. But as far as like just car in general, I'm a fan of Japanese cars. I love Nissan Skyline. That's my favorite car. The GTR 35 is like one of my favorite cars of all time. The Skyline 34 is my favorite car. The Toyota Supra is another one of my top favorite cars. I like Japanese import cars. I like the tuner cars. I think they're cool. Would I drive them? Me being 6'2"? No, I think I'm too big for those cars, unfortunately. But I still think they're cool. I also feel like me being 6'2", getting in a badass Lamborghini, I'd be like kind of crunched up. I don't think that car would suit me either, even though supercars are bad, like Ferraris, Lamborghinis. As badass as these cars are, I don't think they're for me. I think I'm more of an American truck kind of guy. I can catch a squid. Hold on, chat. Oh, shit, I got him. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, going back, hold on. TJ says Sweden. Long says Italy. Nick says America. Long says everyone knows Ferrari is the best. Ferraris are dope. I'm not going to deny their dopeness. Do I think they're the best? I think they're up there. As far as supercars go, I think they're one of the best. I think Lamborghini, I kind of feel like, okay, Ferrari is cool. I think Lamborghini's got a little more style when it comes to the supercars. I like the way Lamborghini, like the style of their cars. Ferrari mixes it up a lot more. Ferrari's always going to be in the discussion when people are talking supercars. Ooh, I'll take that fish for free. But what else do we got? Long says I own a Chevy. Chevy sucks. I love Chevy. I think Chevy's badass, but I will say, as far as like longevity, Chevy's not where it's at. Chevy's not where it's at. You're not getting a Chevy because you want that to last you a lifetime. Chevys are not known to last a lifetime. They're not. And that's just the way it is. Like, I think American cars in general are like, engineer-wise, maybe it's for the money. Maybe they're doing that on purpose. They want them to break down after so many years so that you have to buy a new one. Kind of like they're doing with cell phones these days. But, they're not good for lasting forever. Hold on, let me see. So, Tacoma, Eric says Tacoma, Mercedes pickups is very nice. Toyota Tacomas are very nice. What's a Mercedes pickup? I don't know if I've ever seen a Mercedes pickup. like a Mercedes G-Wagon, but it's more like a Jeep style. I don't think I've ever seen a Mercedes pickup before. If that's a thing, I gotta look that up because I didn't know. TJ says I drive a Seat Excellence 1.6 dies. What the hell is a seat? Is that a car? A seat? I'm unfamiliar with that one. Long says, I bought a brand new Silverado. Was on its second transmission after 70K miles. That's terrible. That's terrible. Long, I apologize for that on behalf of American cars. That sucks because my dad has a 97 Silverado and his shit's still going. Well, don't get me wrong. He had to replace the fuel pump. He's had to replace some things, but he's never had to replace a transmission, never had to replace an engine. It's probably got close to 200,000 miles. I have a Dodge Ram. And mine's an 08, and I got over 200,000 miles. I haven't had to change anything like that yet. So I think you got a bad one, and that sucks. That sucks. But it's funny because here we talk a lot of like people that like Chevy in America talk a lot of trash about Ford. People that like Ford talk a lot of trash about Chevy. Well, they both talk a lot of trash about Dodge. It's like the battle of the American trucks. Out here in America, it's funny because like people that love Ford are like Chevy suck ass, and people that love Chevys are like Ford stands for found on road debt. Like there's just so many different acronyms that they use. Like it's hilarious, but it's a thing that we do out here all the time. Let me see here. Jen says test fishing with Uncle or Miss D, see if they bring luck. Maybe. And Eric says, I am Canadian. What I am going to do with a Ferrari or a Lamborghini in the winter. Yeah. No, exactly. I live in the desert. I live in Nevada. What am I going to do with I drive a 4-wheel drive truck. I think 4-wheel drive or all-wheel drive are the best cars to have out here. Because all summer long, you could ride motorcycles. You could ride whatever you want. Summer is great for any kind of vehicle. But as soon as winter hits, a supercar is going to do nothing for you. Exactly. And that's the same way I feel. Like, don't get me wrong. I would love to drive, go out and test, go to a track and try out a Lamborghini, a Ferrari, the Nissan GTR 35, all the supercars, Aston Martins, just all the top dog. I would love to go there and try out all these badass cars. But as far as owning one, it's not practical for where I live. If I lived in LA and it was sunny all the time, if I lived in San Diego where it's like 70 degrees all year around, I could see more of those cars having practical reasons out there more than where I live. But even so, like I said, me being 6'2", I don't think I would be comfortable in a supercar. They're smaller. They're meant to be agile, stick to the ground, speedy. And I don't think it's for me. I don't think it is. I do think they're cool as fuck. I think those cars are badass. But like a Mercedes McLaren or something like that. Yeah, those things are eye turners and they're cool. I just don't see myself driving one consistently. I would love to drive it on a track, test drive it, maybe rent it for a day, be like, hell yeah. And then I'm like, okay, cool. That was fun. I got that out of my system. And then I go back to driving my truck. That's what I would do. Long says, Corvettes are poor man's supercar. Says, I know because I owned one. Feels cheap with plastic rattling. But I've heard things about Lambos and stuff too. They have carbon fiber and all that, but then after a while, because they're so finely tuned, if you don't have a dealer that's constantly tuning them up, you'll get weird rattles and stuff like that. These are track cars. So I feel like all supercars can be like that. They're not meant to be practical everyday drivers. And if you do use them as that, they will start to get weird rattles. That's what I've heard. I know. I don't have the money to be up with those guys. And And if you got the money for a Ferrari or a Lambo, you're probably getting that thing tuned whenever it needs to be tuned. That thing is getting top, like by Ferrari and Lambo themselves. So they probably don't even worry about that kind of stuff, you know? I'm just saying. Long says, was it Long? No. A Eric says Long. Only trucks or Subaru two-door STI. I think Subarus are sick. I think the Mitsubishi Evo is also sick. Like when it comes to like the you say the Subaru, you like the two-door Subarus. I like the Evos. I like the four-door ones. I like the one. I don't really care for the look of the hatchback one as much though. But I like those. Long says I traded a 09 Corvette for a 2018 Silverado. Well, when my son was born, had to get rid of 3 of my toys. He's like, damn, Silverado was the side of the road in 2022. Man, fix or repair daily. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, TJ. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the acronyms. Like, yes, that Ford and Chevy guys go back and forth, and everybody makes fun of Dodge. TJ says, Fiat makes Ferrari. Is that true? Is that true? How much just to change brakes, tires, oil? Says on a supercar, hella money. Nicholas Nick says, dude, if you're gonna get a car, either get a brand new car, or if you cannot afford a brand new car, get a used, but make sure it's in great shape first. Yeah, obviously you got to try that. You got to, yeah. Most people can't afford a brand new car. Myself, I've never had a brand new car straight from the. Now I've had a brand new motorcycle, but that's way cheaper than a brand new car. A brand new car is very expensive. I'm a broke ass, and I've never had a brand new car ever in my life. But yes, if you can't afford it, that 100% is the way to do it. Plus, you have the warranty. So let's just say you do get unlucky, and if you get like 100,000 mile warranty, and your transmission goes out at 70K, they have to replace that transmission for you for free. The dealership does, because you have a warranty on that. You get that kind of stuff when you get a brand new car. That's a fact, Nicholas. You are correct. But I'm gonna be dead honest. Most people can't afford that, me being included. That's tough. That's tough. Benjamin says Japanese cars for the win. Me too. That's what I say, homie. That's what I say. Japanese cars are the shit. Japanese cars are the shit. I love. Okay. These Skyline, Supras, that's my shit. Even their trucks, the Toyota Tundra and the Tacoma, they're badass trucks. I prefer American trucks, but I will still give props. If I had to go outside of Chevy, GMC, Dodge, and Ford, Toyota, in my opinion, has the next best truck. Nissan has a Titan. I put them after. I'm only talking about pickup trucks here. I put the Nissan Titan after the Toyota Tundra and the Toyota Tacoma. Then comes the Nissan Titan. But when it comes to pickup trucks, I'm a fan of America's trucks. But when it comes to cars, I'm a fan of Japanese cars. What time is it right now? Oh, it's 2 p.m. Chat, let's go back and let's go to sleep and let's come back here. Hey, Eric says 4Runner Land Cruiser for me. 4Runner's Japanese. Land Cruiser, isn't that like Australian or something like that? Long says, like my dad always says, if it has tits or wheels on, it's gonna give you problems. I'll give you the wheels thing. Yeah, well, no. I think your dad's a wise man. That's wise, man. That's funny. I've never heard it. It always says, like my dad always says, if it has tits or wheels on, it's gonna give you problems. Can't disagree. I can't disagree. Can't disagree. A. Eric says, the Chinese e-cars coming to Canada, but no thanks. I've never seen them. I don't know of a Chinese car company. I don't know. Benjamin says, I got a Lexus LS400 and a LS430, a Nissan 350Z. Those are badass. And a Pathfinder and a BMW 530i. So BMW's German. Those are fucking nice too. So you got a lot of nice rides. Nice rides. But out of all that, he still says Japan for the win. So I'm guessing the 350Z is your ride of choice. Long says Tundra is American. It's really? So it's Toyota, a Japanese brand, but they're made in America. Maybe that's why I like them so much, because they do remind me of American style trucks. And I'm like, wow, for a company like Toyota to make the Tundra, like the Tundra is a badass truck. But Tacomas are more well known for being like the longest lasting. Also like Baja trucks that do the trophy truck races and all that stuff. I didn't know Toyota used an American, like manufactured in America for the Tundra. That's weird. TJ says, I bought a secondhand seat 3 years old, full what did you say, like MOT, like is that motor something transportation, and 6 months warranty. I have never bought a new car, neither have I. I've never bought a new car before. I think that's rich people shit, and I'm trying to get there, TJ. I'm on my way with that $5,000 donation. You know what I'm saying? TJ says, as a woman, I can agree. She's like, I agree with you too, with your dad too, Long. It just makes sense. It makes sense. Benjamin says, I mostly drive my Pathfinder. I got you. You're in Hawaii? Oh, okay. Okay. BMW says, bloody mindless walker. I've never heard that one. I think BMWs are nice. My parents used to have a BMW when I was just like a baby. They got rid of it. JJ in the flesh, Tacomas are the best. Tacomas are sick. Like I said, Tacomas are known as the best trucks, like trophy racing trucks, longest lasting trucks, the best small trucks you could have. I've not heard people complain about ever having a Tacoma. Everybody who has a Tacoma loves it. So JJ, I gotta agree. Benjamin says 4-wheel drive is necessary for Hawaii. It is? I thought Hawaii is like sunshine and rainbows every day. Why do you need 4-wheel drive? Where are you going? Unless you're trying to drive up a volcano. Benjamin, where are you going in 4-wheel drive in Hawaii? Long says, Tundra is only made in Texas. Used to be Illinois. I did not know that. I did not know that Toyota even had manufacturers in the U.S. at all, let alone to make the Tundra. That is news to me. I had no idea that was a thing. Nicholas says, I have gotten into one of the driveless cars that they have in Orlando right now. What is your experience like? I want to know what that's like. One of those driveless cars where they drive themselves. I've seen that. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, what in the Elon Musk kind of idea is this? People no longer drive themselves. It's driveless. What was your experience like, Nicholas? Benjamin says, all Hawaii is volcano. Yeah, but I feel like they got like roads. Oh shit. You guys, I gotta go back and I gotta sleep for 12 hours. Cause it's 2 in the morning in this game right now. We gotta go back and come back and get this shark. JJ says, I love racing cars, so a Tacoma is my kind of truck. Says they are a racing truck. Yep, that's a fact. Everybody knows if you're gonna do trophy truck racing, any kind of racing, like truck-wise, a Tacoma's the best for that. Tacoma's gonna take the win every time. Every time. Tacoma is the best for that. Hold on. Long says, you want to make money in the military? Get orders for Hawaii. Buy a Tacoma, ship it to Hawaii for free, and sell it immediately. Ask me how I know. Long says, get in the military, buy a Tacoma, and sell that shit in Hawaii. He's like, everybody wants one in Hawaii. Really? I would have never guessed that is like the choice of Hawaiians. Like Tacoma is their choice ride. Benjamin says there are so many off-roads as there are roads here. Okay, so I've only been to Hawaii once in my life. I went to Honolulu, I think. Yeah, we were in Honolulu, and what was the island? Oahu? I think that's the one. And I was on vacation, me and my wife, way before we were married. We went on vacation to Hawaii. And everything I saw was tourist, because all the tourists are out there renting drop tops. They had like Mustangs and Camaros, all convertibles and all that stuff. And you could just tell everybody driving around there was tourists. Like none of them are locals. And I was just like, okay, obviously that's like the choice car for people to come out and rent and drive around. I thought it was hilarious because I was like, I guarantee you none of like the actual people who live here, none of the Hawaiians are driving that shit. But it's good to know. They're like, nah, bro, we want like Tacomas and shit like that. Like, okay. TJ says, long back in 1978 to 82, my dad knew someone who did that Mercedes and BMWs. A Eric says, just to put salt into the wound, still no shark. Nope, still no shark. Still no shark. That's all right. It's not over yet. We're not even halfway there yet, A Eric. You don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're on our way to get his ass right now. We're on our way to get his ass right now. Long says, Hawaiians worship Tacomas like it's a status symbol. No shit. That is news. I would have never in my life picked that's Hawaii's favorite truck, is the Tacoma. But they are badass. It makes sense. It makes sense. Benjamin says Tacoma and 4Runner. Benjamin says Tacoma and 4Runner. I like Pathfinder though, cause I ain't paying. I hear it. I hear it. All right, let's get out here and just do some fishing. It's 3 in the morning. It's time to catch a shark. I feel like all of us talking about cars and having a good time, it's gonna bring a shark to us. But I was so I like trucks. If I was rich right now and I could afford any car I wanted brand new, I'm probably gonna look at a GMC, like a brand new GMC truck, or a Chevy. like either a GMC Denali truck, a GMC Sierra Denali, or a Chevy. And my wife, we were looking at cars, and she was looking at, because she wants an SUV. She wants something that has the third row, because we have 3 kids, and she wants space. So we looked at like Nissan Pathfinders. We looked at Toyota, not the 4Runner, the Sequoia, and the other one. She wants like an SUV that's got a third row. I'm trying to think what she was looking at. We were looking at quite a few different cars. I do think Toyota makes really good engines. If you want something to last, I think Toyota's very good at that. We looked at Nissan though. We looked at some stuff. Not that we can afford. We're just talking about like wishful thinking. If we won the lottery today and we could afford whatever we want, what would we get? And you know, just like, you know, talking like that. Now I have to call her and be like, hey, what was the car that you were looking at again? I don't know what I got. Oh no, it's little. I see it. I see it. You know what? Let's just go out here and let's just do this. Cast way out there and we'll see what happens. Says even the old Yoda 4-banger trucks will go for 10K here. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. The yes, the smaller, those are like the longest lasting trucks of all time though. The little 4-cylinder Toyotas, the Toyota pickups, like before it was a Tacoma and there was just like a small Toyota pickup. I know what you mean. Those are very sought after. Like, they still run. They still run to this day. Long says, that's cheap, Benjamin. When I was there, I saw people asking 15, 20K for 90s models. Says, yeah, they're well maintained. They can go for a lot. Long says, I bought my brand new truck. Hold on. What do we got? A Marlin. I saw something big. That's a Marlin. That's not a shark, right? I just want to make 100% sure that's not a shark. That's a Marlin. That's a Marlin. Okay. Okay, let's see. It says brand new truck before I went. I bought a brand new truck before I went for 27K. Shipped it there in 2014 and sold it for almost 40K. Damn. You came up, my dude. You could buy 2 more of them shits now. Oh shit. Oh shit. What do we got? I don't see no splash. I don't know what we got. I don't know what we got. Nope. Fuck that little guy. Tricks me, chat. Okay, my bad. So JJ says, I don't know anyone with the Nissan, but also curious what they are like. See, this says Nissan X-Trail, which offers a third row in the UK. X-Trail? I don't know if I've... Oh, shit. I don't know if I've ever seen an X-Trail before. I'm about to look it up after we see what kind of fish this is right now. That's a little fish. Okay, hold on, chat. We're about to look that up. A Nissan X-Trail has a third row. TJ says Nissans are popular in the UK. Nicholas says there's literally no driver. You literally get into the car, select start ride, and the technology says, and the technology that they will have just leads the car to drive itself. That's a little bit scary. That is a little bit scary because it's like I don't even know what to expect. Hold on, Nissan X-Trail, says TJ. I'll just look at a 2026 model. Okay. Okay, these are cool. These are nice. Oh, I know the one that Ashwin was looking at. Okay. Here, let's do 2026. It's the Toyota Grand Highlander. Yeah. Why did I put 2023? This is one that we were looking at that has a third row. The Grand Highlander is the bigger one. So we also looked at the Sequoia, but we were looking at stuff and I was like, this is kind of nice. We were looking at quite a few different cars. She was like, oh, let's look at like an Escalade. Let's look at all this stuff. And I'm like, real talk, like, if we want something that's gonna last, then don't look American. I had to tell. I was like, we're not known for making the best long-lasting rides like that. So I was like, let's look at Japan and all these different places. The Grand Highlander is the one that I liked, and I wanted her to get one of those. And like I said, like if we won the lottery today and we got all the money in the world, and don't gotta worry about shit. We can buy any car we want. I was like, what would you get? And she was like looking at all these different cars, and we were looking at that one, and I was like, I think that one is practical and dope. I've never seen that X-Trail before you just told me about it though, TJ. That one's new to me. That Nissan one, I've never seen that before. I've seen the Nissan Rogue, and those are small. Okay. TJ says the Nissan X-Trail is available in the US, but it is sold. Hold on. What do we got? Nope. Not it, chat. Let's go fish this way. Okay, she says the Nissan X-Trail is available in the US, but it is sold under a different name. The Nissan Rogue. Oh, that makes sense. Because yes, we definitely have the Nissan Rogue. But the Nissan Rogues are usually smaller SUVs. But yes, those are very popular out here in the U.S. Benjamin says X-Trail is a hybrid crossover SUV. BP Hatter says Grand Highlander. There says there can be only one. What? Is that your choice? Why is that? Benjamin says I like the 08 Pathfinder. Okay. Okay. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. You said check out the 08 Pathfinder. Yo, what do we got? What did we hook? It's only almost 5 in the morning right now, chat. We gotta find this damn shark. Am I not paying enough attention to the game to actually catch a shark? Do you guys think this is a strat? We can sit here and talk about cars while I cast out into the ocean and see. That ain't no fucking shark. That ain't no goddamn shark. That shit tricked me. Anyway, we can still catch a shark like this, right? Hold on. So Shinra, elusive butt shark theme in the distance. No. Benjamin says, I heard the Nissan after 2012 kind of sucked though. Really? You're the first person I've heard say that. I wouldn't doubt it, but okay. Okay. John 8 says Chevy Blazers are where it's at. I do like a good Chevy Blazer. As far as small SUVs go, the Blazers are sick. They're sick looking. John 8 says, no third row. No, they definitely don't. They're small. Those are small SUVs. Those are not full size. Like, as far as my wife is looking, she wants a full size SUV with a third row. That's why we were looking at that Toyota Grand Highlander. I'm going to check out this. Hold on. Benjamin said the 08 Pathfinder. Let me look that up right now, chat. Oh 08. There we go. I've seen these. I've seen these around a lot. These are nice. These are nice. Yes, I see these quite often. When did they change the body style of the Pathfinder? Because I have seen these. These are actually like legit. These are legit. And if you put on some nice tires like this, get some fucking fatties on there. Yo, we're rolling around all winter long and we never sliding. We don't slide on shit, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see what a 26 looks like. If we were gonna go like brand spanking ass new. Oh shit, these are badass too. Hell yeah, these look hella clean. A brand new Nissan Pathfinder. And they got third row. I can see that. They got the captain chairs in the second row, which she's a huge fan of. One thing that my wife does not like, she does not like leather interior. She is not a fan of leather interior. And I kind of agree with her. I don't really care for leather in cars either. Like if we could build a car from the factory, have them make it like all the top specs, but just take out the leather and get like some really nice cloth material. I think it does better in the desert because the leather gets hot and that shit will burn you. And then it also cracks after like the change in temperature. So we would change out the leather for that. But these Pathfinders are fucking clean. That's a shout right there. Who was that? Benjamin? Those are dope. I'm a fan. I like those. Let me pull up my multi-chat. Those are nice. Hold on. Who changed their name to Elusive Butt Shark in the chat? Shinra, was that you? Get out of here. Somebody changed their name to Elusive Butt Shark over in the YouTube chat. I can't believe y'all. What are y'all doing in my chat like this? Hold on. Okay, so we were talking about the Chevy Blazer. It says, I like the old school Blazer. It was 03 or something. I think Blazers in general are nice looking. They are dope. I think that's Shinra. I think that it even changed the profile picture. Or did you start a brand new account just to be the elusive butt shark? Heard the Nissan after 012s kind of suck. Okay, hold on. I did read that. 03 Blazer. You never seen the Highlander movie? I've never seen it. I've heard great things about it. Ashmo, what's up? We were just talking about cars. What's the car that you want? Ashmo, if you can hear me. What's the car that you want the most with the third row? I was just showing the chat the Grand Highlander, Toyota Grand Highlander, and we were talking about that. What's the one that you would get the most? The most. Ashmo's in the chat, y'all. BP Hatter says, wait a minute, they have says you have watched the Highlander movie before, right? No, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. He says, shh, Ashmo is here. Benjamin says the Blazers that shared the same platform as the Jimmy were not. Yes, the Jimmy, the Jimmy and the Blazer, like you almost couldn't even tell them apart. They were sick. The two doors have a short wheel base, making it great for four-wheel drive. Elusive Butt Shark says, no, the Butt Shark is here in chat, guys. TJ says, look up Fiat Multipla, three seats in front and seats in back. Okay, it's called the Fiat Multipla. Let's look it up right now. Leather and living in desert. Eric says, John 8 says, that's why I get the Highlander, just to get custom plates that say only one. Oh, that's what you were quoting that. That's why I didn't know what you were talking about. It says elusive butt shark. LMAO. It's one of my alt accounts. That's insane. That's insane that exists now. Oh my god. Says, oh, this is Long. Oh, okay, it's Long who did that. I thought that was Shinra, because Shinra's always talking about the elusive butt shark. So that, oh my god, god damn it, Long. He's like, nah, bro, this is one of my old accounts now. BP Hatter says, so that's why you have know about there can be only one thing. Did I just expose my age? Nah. Hold on, TJ. Let me go back. You said look up the Fiat. Where was it? Fiat Multipla. Okay, let's check it out. I don't even know what year is. I wonder, do they have new ones? Let's just see. Multipla. That is ugly as fuck. Look, all these concepts right here. Look at it. What is that? TJ, I would never drive one of these. What the heck? This is the weirdest thing. Hold on. You said it has 3 seats in the front. I want to see the interior. I wonder, maybe if I take out 2026, because maybe that's just a concept and that's not real. Just Fiat Multipla. Oh my god, look at this. These are so weird. These are so weird. Interior. The middle seat folds down. Look at this. In the front row and the second row, the middle seats fold down in case you want to have like cup holders in the center console, or you can lift it up and have 3 people sit in front. Okay. That is a strange idea. Hold on, I just saw something. Look at this. This is when they're all up. This reminds me of like airplane seats. And your transmission, your gear shifter is in the dash. That's weird. That is weird. This is the weirdest car I've ever seen, TJ. She said, check this car out. Oh my god. This is something else. This is something else. Would I want one? No, I would not. I don't like the look. I think they look at it. It looks like if a dolphin wanted to be a car. What are these lights for? Why do they got lights here and here and here? Fog lights, headlights, lights. I don't like forehead lights. I don't know what the hell those are. This car is strange, chat. Multipla. A Fiat Multipla. Now that's some shit you don't see every day. Okay, where was I? BP Hatter says idea. John 8 says new Highlander movie on the way with Henry Cavill as McLeod and Batista as the villain. Ooh, that'd be cool. So Superman is the main guy, and Batista, aka the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, Drax, is the villain. Got you. Got you. John 8 says the multiple looks like something from the Italian Job. Yeah. Well, that's because didn't they drive like Mini Coopers in the Italian Job or something like that? I think they did. 8 says I'll walk. He's like, nah. If it came down to either driving the multipla or not, I'll just walk. I'll just walk. You're like, yeah. Somebody's like, pulling up and they ride. Like, all right, you call somebody for a ride, they pull up in that. You're like, never mind. I'll just walk. He said, I'll just walk. Thanks. Like, no. Oh my God, that's hilarious. 3P says, John 8, yes. Hope it's good. I didn't know they were making a new one. The visibility is great though. I can imagine. Yeah. No, they were driving Mini Coopers in the Italian Job. I've seen that. All right, guys, it's 5 in the morning. Let's catch a shark. Let's catch a shark, chat. Hey, Eric says multiplo with some gangster. Cruising down the street in a multipla, blasted some gangster out. Like, yeah. Yeah. Get some like old school NWA or Eazy-E. Just blasting that in a multipla. Oh, we got another Marlin. Actually, we're good. We're good. We don't need another Marlin. We need a shark in our life. This is what we're gonna do. I don't know why I haven't been doing this because I've been too busy looking up all the interesting cars you guys are throwing at my way. Benjamin says the Honda Element is the only boxy car I'd want. I don't like those either. I know what a Honda Element is. I don't like those. If I was gonna drive something that looked boxy to me would be like the Jeep Wrangler or the Mercedes G-Wagon. That's as boxy as I want to get. Like I drive a Jeep Rubicon, a Jeep Wrangler Rubicon. Those are they're pretty nice. Hold on. This is boxy to me. I would drive this as boxy as this is. I wouldn't. I don't. That's weird. I've never seen that. But like one of these. Only the 4-door. I don't like the 2-door Wrangler look, but I drive the 4-door one, or I drive one of these. Mercedes G-Wagon. These are the boxy looking cars that I would drive. But what did you guys say in there? You said the Honda Element. I'll show you guys just in case you don't know. Not for me. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't like how this rear window like wraps around. It's like curved. I don't know. I don't really like care for that car that much. It's not my style. But I see what you're saying. Like as far as boxy cars go, He's like, I'd smash in a Honda Element. I wouldn't knock you for it. Not for me. But if I'm gonna go with the boxy look, it's either gonna be Jeep or it's gonna be the G-Wagon. All the housewives pulling up. I got a lot of toys. Exclusive Butt Shark says, they are making a car called, what is it? Slate Truck in America. Says, what is modular? Like you can 3D print things to modify it. It's basically a truck concept. You can 3D print it into a SUV. It's called a Slate Truck. Let's check that out right now. Exclusive Butcher says it's like 25K. Yeah, Jeeps are Jeeps though, not cars. That's true. I would never classify Jeep as a car. You're right. It's a Jeep. It's its own thing. Like, yeah, it is. Benjamin, that's a good point. That's a good point. And I feel like the G-Wagon is a wannabe Jeep. It's Mercedes' attempt at making a Jeep. That you're right. Big Dog says, don't be fooled, chat. Dub has a Winnebago in the driveway right now. No, I don't. I do not have that. TJ says, another great vehicle is the Bedford Rascal or the Suzuki Carry. All right, well, first let's look up this Slate Truck. Let's look up what this concept is. I'm going to look up these cars. Eric says, Ineos Grenadier. I think I've heard of those. I actually think, from what I can remember, I think those actually look pretty dope. Let's check it out. When you get rich from streaming, Dub, you buy a G-Wagon and write it off as taxes due to its weight. John 8, I might have to hire you as a financial advisor. You got great advice, my friend. You got great advice. All right, let's look up this Slate Truck. Oh, no. I accidentally closed that window out. Here we go. Slate Truck. What the? Look at this. Yeah, I see. Look, you can add, it could either be a pickup truck or you could open up the back and add more spaces to be an SUV. Those wheels are hideous, though. Those wheels are hideous. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It kind of has like a Chevy Avalanche look to it, and you can add extra seats. Okay, I don't know what's real, and technically, I guess all of this is just a concept for now. But it's a little weird, a little funky looking. I wonder, do they make? Are they gonna? Do you have the option to have a 4-door version of this? I think 4 doors would be cooler. They need to have a 4-door Slate Truck, and I would check it out. I would check it out. You can build your own thing, like 3D prints. Okay. Okay. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Okay. And then TJ said, no, big dogs. Talking about a Winnebago. No. A Bedford Rascal. Oh my God, Ashmo showed me this before. She's like, I want one of these. I didn't know what this was. I didn't know this was real. I thought somebody just played around. She's like, I want one of these just to drive around the house. I was like, why? She's like, because that thing's sick. She actually does. This is not a joke. She wants one of these to drive around the neighborhood. I'm like, no. And look, I could see her putting one of these I don't know what these camper covers on it too. She's weird like that, chat. Oh my God, TJ, I'm showing her this. She showed me one of these. She was just looking up weird trucks and she's like, what would you do if I just showed up? I came home one day in one of these and I was like, this is our new car. I'd be like, you better take that shit back right now. She just laughed, but she's like, I think these little things are cool. I can't believe this is a real thing. A Bedford rascal. That's what it's called. You just oh my god, you just opened my eyes. I would have never known what that actually was. And then she says Suzuki Carry. Oh, they look the same. They look the same. It could have been that. It could have been this is what it's called. Okay, TJ. Okay, TJ. Ashmo, she would love this. If she was in the chat still, I know she's busy. I know she's working. I'm writing these down so I can show her. TJ knows your dream car. She knows the weirdo shit that you want. It was a Bedford Rascal, like Rascal Flats, and Suzuki Carry. I can't believe it. She showed me this car. That is insane that you would bring that up. Any is okay. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Yeah, I would drive this too. Hey, Eric. I didn't know this was another like boxy Jeep attempt looking car. Yeah, I would definitely drive one of these. These are sick. These are sick. They look like they got third rows too. Cause look, they got like a third window, or is it just like a really big bed style truck or like trunk? Let me see. Let me look up interior. These are actually pretty fucking cool. I wonder, do they have a third row option? Probably not. It looks like the back seats fold down and it's like a big bed, but you can either get it covered or you can get it open like a pickup style truck. It doesn't look like they do third row, but these are actually pretty dope. That's a good shout out right there. Hey Eric, that's nice. John 8 says, oh yeah, that's right. Lucid Butt Shark says, no, they started building them. They had YouTubers driving them around. What? Wait. Elusive Butt Shark. Which one are we talking about? Benjamin says those old cheap ass Jeep knockoffs by Geo and Suzuki. Oh, like the was it like a Geo Metro or something? And Suzuki were actually really good. I know. My friend had one. He had like a little pink one, and he would off road with that shit all the time. No, you are 100% right. Suzuki Samurai, okay. And I know the Geo. My friend had the Geo one. Oh, you were talking about the slates, okay. He says no. They started building them. They had YouTubers driving them around. Oh, so okay, so they're out now. That's sick. I would like to see one of the slate trucks in a 4-door. But those little small like Suzuki Samurai and the Geo, I think it's a Geo Metro. I could be wrong. The little Geo tiny SUV. My friend, I mean, he ran that thing as far as it could go. He off-roaded with it. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. He would even come on, can we get out? He would even like try to tow small trailers and shit behind him. And that little Geo. I would like to see a shark as well. What time is it? It's 5:37 in the morning. That's not a shark. Now, wait. Real quick. Just to jump back on topic with the shark, really quick, chat. Wait a second. For everybody in the chat who has caught a shark in this game, for everybody that has indeed caught a shark, did you guys go and get the knowledge of the shark by talking to that guy before you caught your shark? Or did you just come out and start fishing and you randomly caught a shark and you guys haven't even gone and talked to the guy about the knowledge of the shark at all yet? I want to know. I want to know if that actually would make a difference. Lucy's Butt Shark says only issue Slate is going to have is that Ford lower the prices of the Mavericks to like $27K. So will people buy the Slate over the Mavericks? People that can't stand Ford will. That's a mackerel. But I do want to know, chat, did you guys talk to that guy that it said to go find? Big Dog says, I just came to the rig and started fishing. Okay. I'm going to catch this stupid little shark. Alright, this stupid little fish right here. I feel like this is the entire game now. Just fishing. Another mackerel. There's a turtle. There's a turtle. I see you, little fish. You learned about the location of this shark that way? Damn. I saw somebody's YouTube video on it. I saw a YouTube video on it and I was like, oh, there's a shark in this game? Let's go catch that shit. Not knowing that it would take over my streaming life. And now it's raining. Okay. Oh! I just got hit by lightning. What the fuck? Has that ever happened to anybody else? What the hell? I'm over here holding my sword up looking for sharks, and I got hit by fucking lightning. All right, nope, not doing this right now. I know that much. I'm not about to just get killed out here getting these little fish. Just travel back here. BB Habit says, oh yeah, the knowledge. You haven't talked to the NPC yet, right? It could be the reason why, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's time to check the video about it. $7 a.m. Zeus has spoken. No, don't do that to me, Zeus. Nah, homie. Nah, homie. Okay. Alright, let's go see about that knowledge guy really quick. He's right here. Fast travel's right here. Flyer ass is over there. Chat, I don't think this guy exists. He's never around. I wonder if they got rid of him in an update or something, and they're like, nah, you just go out and fish now. Because I've never seen him. You haven't got you haven't got all your gear on? No, because I don't think there's any fights over here. The people here aren't aggressive. right now towards me. I'm just looking for this vendor. He's one of the like big ogre looking guys, and he has on a backpack with wood.
Light's blessings and all that.
And the coin was thin. One more bag of coin, and I'd lead the damn thing myself.
How do you do?
I just want to see, because he has knowledge about this elusive butt shark. That I cannot seem to find. He's not here. And he never shows up for me. I don't know where he is. But BP Hatter. Remember the shark icon on the south east of the map? Is it even showing up on your map? No, it doesn't. Like, look, if I zoom in, I'll have this thing show up for me. But like, no, I don't get a shark thing at all anywhere over here. I don't get any fish that show up for me over here. Oh shit, I got a marlin right here. I don't know when that started to happen. When did that happen, chat? That's cool. So there's a marlin right here in the middle of the freaking ocean that I've never even been to. But no shark. Take a boat, a paddle around there when you're fishing until you see a shark, cast a line. Where do I get a boat from? Yo, there's a lot of waterfalls right here. Remember the drink you took yesterday in order to find all those animals? That's why the fit. Oh, yes. The like legendary animals or legendary fish. You're right. So is that marlin a legendary marlin? Oh, look at this. The hell is this? Is that a tuna? So there's another fish. I need to get a boat and come out here. Where did the marlin go? Okay, the marlin's here. And that other fish is here. So where the sharks and shit at? Look, I got an itchy throat. I don't know what I'm doing. shark and the marlin are not legendary, since they are rare fish. All legendary fish are gold, like the clockwork fish. Right. Right. The shark should be legendary. As hard as this shit is to get. What is that? Is that a little mackerel? I think it is. Yeah, that's a mackerel. Okay. BP Hatter says, TJ, I have a shark icon on my I have a shark icon on the island on the southeast of the map. I think I talked to the NPC before, but I didn't start fishing for the shark until recently, way after the fish. Way after I finish the main story. BP says, TJ says, BP, I got a long way to go for this. Why did the rain come back? Jens, was it you who told me to only cast very close right near the rock? I will say, when I was doing that strat, that's the only time I ever saw like the shadow of the shark. Oh, there's lightning and shit. This is not okay. BB houses. But then again, we did all see the shark in the previous live video, so I'm not sure if the NPC is the reason you can fish the shark or not. Okay. I think one of the problems I'm having is that I'm trying all these different strats. And I truly feel like I need to focus on one and just keep doing it over and over and over. So chat, what is the strat that I need to like keep replicating, keep repeating until we have some success? The weather sucks, so I did a little quick travel to see if maybe we could come back here and do that. Do I need to keep sleeping and come back here at like 3, 4, 5 in the morning and just fish all day long in the same spot over and over and over and over and see what happens? Or do I need to keep like searching around and going around the rock and trying to fish different areas like that? Or only cast near the rock? Like, I don't know. Or should I keep fast traveling back after a few, you know, tries? Come back again, see if a shark spawns in. Like, I don't know what the strat, what do I need to do? Do I just get my ass out here and just cast out as far as I can over and over and over until I catch a shark? Because I feel like that's worked for some people. Everybody says cast out like into the open ocean. Like out here, I guess. So let's see. TJ says, I think we need to count the cast. 100 casts, 1 shark. Stay in one place. That's a green fish. Stay in one place, chat. Is that the strat? Tell me. Tell me now. Tell me the best way to catch a shark in this game. TJ says, if I get this far, that's what I will be doing. Okay. Just come out here, fish this spot. I'll keep looking around to see if I see something like a marlin or a shark pop up. BP says, Big Dog, do you think the shark icon on the map affects the results? Do you have the shark icon on your map? Southeast of the southeast corner of the map? Big Dog says, yep, just stay in one spot and fish and let it come to you. It says, but I get it. You are streaming entertainment visuals. I'm not. No, I understand. But right now, we've tried the whole, you know, go around, do stuff, keep it entertaining. It didn't work. So let's try this. We're gonna catch this damn shark, because once we're done with this, it's back to playing the game, doing missions. Beaten up. What is that? Is that a great? That's a great fish. It's 10 in the morning out here, chat. Do I need to go back and go to sleep? I don't want it. I don't know why I was wasting so much time reeling in that fish anyway. A Xerxes says, I'm going to try to find a boat and go out deeper. Big Dog says, I don't have the icon on my map. Okay. So it's not a matter... Now... Should I also stay out here and only fish in the mornings? Or should I just keep fishing all day long? Morning, night, just don't leave. Just stay out here and fish. Daytime, nighttime, it doesn't matter. Just stay out and fish the whole time. Or should I leave and go to sleep and try to come back in the morning? Like, what do you guys think as far as that goes? Tatum's iPad, the yellow one? Yeah, I had it on, hold on, chat. Let me go see if I can find my daughter's iPad really quick for her. I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right, what were we saying? No, I was asking about do I just sit here and fish all hours of the night, don't leave, don't ever leave, just stay here and fish, or once it gets to a certain time, fast travel back to camp, go to sleep, and then come back here the next day and try again. As far as that goes, what do you guys think is the better strat? Big Dog says, I don't have it on the map. BB Hatter says, okay, so it has nothing to do with the fishing results. So there is a chance to catch without talking to the NPC. Jen says, 3 sharks now. This time with Unka. Nuh-uh. Shut up, Jens, you freaking liar. God damn it, if you just caught another shark. What's the strat? Jens, what's the strat? What did you do? Well, so far you saw the shark swim near that rock, and I caught mine near it too. I didn't need to cast the line too far. Some videos I watched, they caught the shark near the rock too. So just cast it very close. I think that's a great fish. Says I can put a pic up. Yeah, Jens, it's the same pic of you catching the shark a long time ago. You've only caught one shark, and it's the same one from back in the day. No, tell me, what is the strat? What is the strat? I'm gonna sit here, I'm only gonna cast right here. Always and forever. Oh, it's with Unka. Yeah, that makes sense. So the last time your shark was... Jesus says the last time your shark was there, it was a line with a shadow. The rig not far from the rock. Yeah, you're right. Right now it's 11-11. I did catch some squids though. Try a tiny bit further out. Okay, on the next cast, I'll do that. BP says, Jens, did you cast far or near the rock? And is it the rock? Is it this rock or east of this rock? Or that rock over there? These are, BP Hatter, those are great questions. A little bit farther out, like that, TJ? See that darkness to the right above there? Oh, like over there? Okay. Okay, go cast out there. All right. Okay, so cast like out here. I can't tell if that's a green fish. I think it's a green fish. Either way, it's not a shark. Gents, BP Hatter was asking you, when you caught it, did you cast near the rock or farther out? And was it on this rock? Or was you on the one farther, on that rock that's like out there? Were you on the rock farther east? Kylie Woods, what's up over in Twitch? Hello. BP Hatter says, well, yes, good question. I want my second shark. Jen says, I cast like maybe 1, 5, 2. Wait. Nope, that's a mackerel. Oh shit! I just stepped too far out. Hold on. I didn't want to do that. I messed up. Kylie says, how's the game going? The game's going great. Well, no, it's not. We haven't caught a shark yet. It's not going great. I'm sitting here only doing fishing and not catching a shark. That's how it's going. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the same time. Okay. That's not a shark. That's not a shark for sure. Yeah, so I'm multi-streaming. When I started today's stream, I was at like 180 hours into this game. Something like that. Today, when I started today. So, close to 184, that's not a shark. Do you play this game? It's a good game. It's a really good game. Like, you don't... Sandbox style game where you don't have to actually... Like, right now, technically, we're not playing the game. We're not doing any missions. I'm out here looking for a very, very rare shark. I'm out here fishing, trying to catch a rare shark. This is not my first day of trying to do this either. I have spent hours of my life out here trying to catch a shark because they say this is the best spot in the game to catch a shark. However, I have not had very much luck. But this is not a mission. You don't get any achievement for doing this. It's just randomly what me and my my chat want to do. We want look. There's a marlin right here going up to my fishing line. Big ass fish, not a shark. Go ahead, go away. I'm looking for a shark in particular. So yeah, there's nothing significant that I get for doing this. I'm just doing it so I can catch a shark and put it in my personal pond at my house in this game. Why do I want it so bad? Because I'm dumb. It doesn't do nothing for me, but I just want it. And all my chat is like, you're not gonna get it. I don't know why you're out here doing this. Like, you keep saying you're gonna catch this shark, and it's never happening. What do I have right now? What is this? I can't see it yet. I think it's a green fish. Yeah, I don't want that. You guys, it's 1:01 p.m. I say we go sleep for 12 hours. We start at 1 in the morning and we come back out here. Hold on, I can't even find out. Here's my stuff. Okay, Jen says, I used 2 rocks. Caught 2 from one rock and 1 from the other rock. I gotta take a pic of them. Okay. Kylie says, how much does this game cost? Let's see. Let's see. Depends. Kylie, what do you play on? Like Xbox, PlayStation, or PC? I play on PC. So let's go ahead. Let's use my link. Loaded.com. And Crimson Desert, you can get right now for $60 on loaded.com, $60.99 on PC for the deluxe edition. That's the version that I have. If you want to get the regular game, you can get it for $58.29. US, I'm talking United States prices for anybody who's looking right now. US prices, $58.29, and that's for PC. If you want it for Xbox, it's going to be $62.29 right now. Wait, they don't even have DLC out yet. They're already having like pre-sales for it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. So there's that. Or let's check Steam really quick. Pull that up. Crimson Desert. Is $70 for the regular version, brand new, or $80 for the deluxe edition, brand new. So I suggest you guys use my link and go to loaded.com. That's an easy way to throw that plug in there. Let's see. Big Dog says, I did mid to deep cast because for me the shark would always fight its way back to the deep water. Yeah, I can understand that, Big Dogs. I tried to reel it in. You're from the US? Okay, sounds good. BP, me too as well, Kylie. Me too. BP says, but before I caught my first shark, I tried many funny ways I've ever thrown meat into the water. around the rock. Then I use swim boat swimming around the rock. Kylie plays on PC. All right. Maya Brooks, what's up? What's up? Maya over in Twitch also. BP Hatter says, and what works after all that? I just walk around the rock till the shark suddenly spawned near the rock. So you walk around until you see it, and then you threw your fishing line in after you saw the shark first, right, BP Hatter? Holly says, that's fair price. What other games do you play besides this? I play. So last Saturday, me and my wife streamed together. We did Fortnite and the finals. I used to play Arc Raiders. I play. Oh, what? Anyway, I could just show you. It'll be a little bit easier. All the games I've ever streamed. Let's go down the list. I play some Gears of War. We're not done with that game yet. We've been playing Winrose on Fridays. Played Devil May Cry. I played Claire Obscura, Expedition 33, Toxic Commando, Sticks, TJ, bringing it back, Reanimal, Guardians of the Galaxy, Peak, Control, Batman Arkham Knight, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 16, Resident Evil 7, Arc Raiders, Callisto Protocol, World War Z. I mean, there's tons and tons and tons of games that I have streamed in my streaming career so far. But right now, what do I play? Mostly this, Crimson Desert. I also, like I was saying, I do play Windrose. I think we'll be finishing that this weekend. Maybe not. I've been playing some Gears of War. On the weekend, sometimes we'll mix up some Helldivers 2. Sometimes we mix in some... What other games? We used to play some Toxic Commando. We're taking a break off of that for a little while. Some multiplayer games we'll just mix in every now and then. So yeah, I play a lot of stuff. But I play this the majority of the week. If it's a normal week, I play Crimson Desert Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. And then Friday and Saturday is the days that I play multiplayer games with my friends. And then Wednesday is my only day that I take off and I don't stream at all. BP Hatter says, but I'm trying to walk around the rock that way again. But the second shark so far. BP Hatter says, yes. Big Dog says, I'm on the count. What is it? The council. So my method of fishing for it may be different. Oh, you're on a console is what you're saying. Okay. You're on. I don't know. I don't know if it's different, Big Dogs. I don't know if it's different. We're hold on. Let's go sleep and go back. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you. Appreciate that. For the follow on Twitch. All right, we're going for 12 hours, chat. Yeah, I'm live 6 days a week, Kylie. 6 days. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My time schedule, just in case you're wanting to know the schedule, not just for you, but for everybody. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I start my streams live 10 a.m. and my time schedule is Pacific Standard Time. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Saturdays and Sundays, I go live at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, chat. Just to give you guys a heads up. All right, we're going back out here. We're going to try to do a mid-length cast and catch this damn shark, chat. I can't believe we've spent all stream fishing for this shark and I haven't even seen it. This has been 3.5 hours of fishing today, chat. Fishing! just to not catch a shark yet. I wish I could be up here and just do this, and it'll tell me where all the sharks are right now. That would make things so much easier, chat, if that was just the way. TJ says, Saturday and Sunday, stupid o'clock UK time. That's what you say. That's what you say, TJ. Hey, we got more squids. The last time we saw the shark, it was around the squids. Right now, it's 1:57 in the morning, Caleb's time. Well, I'm sorry, Kylie said, dude, your stream quality is good. Thank you. I'm only streaming in 1080p, by the way. Like, I have a 4K monitor and I have a camera that has 4K quality. But what I was told was the file sizes to stream in 4K are very, very big. They take up a lot of computer space. They take up a lot of drive space. And my rig has to be ridiculously strong to keep it looking clean while streaming in 4K. So I do everything in 1080p. I'm gaming in 1440p. What I see is 1440, but what all you guys are seeing is 1080. But thank you for the compliment on the quality. I appreciate that. I do try to make it look as sharp and clean for you guys as possible. All right, that was just a green fish, chat. All right, let's do it again. Cast it out. Come on, shark. Says, so different platforms could be the reason. It's possible. Eric says some people report around 15 in-game day to catch shark. What? 15 in-game days is how long it takes to respawn a shark? Hold on, chat. I don't know what we got, but we're about to find out. Nope, not a shark. Okay, my bad. Oh, well, thank you, Kylie. Kylie said they will try to join as much as they can. That is very nice. How long have you been streaming in general? So I've been streaming on YouTube for about 3 years. I streamed for about a month on Facebook when I very first started, just to try to get a grasp for it. Streaming on YouTube for 10 years. I didn't start Kick or Twitch till way later. Maybe like 3-4 months ago is when I finally started. Everyone kept asking me, how come you don't have a Twitch account? How come you never tried to stream on Twitch? And I'm like, I don't know Twitch. I've never used Twitch before. So even to me now, like, Twitch is still a very new site to me, streaming site that I've never watched. I've never been and watched somebody on a Twitch chat. I've heard about it for a long time, but I've always been just like a YouTube guy. When I was watching something like a video or watching somebody go live, it was always through YouTube. So I just figured I gravitated towards YouTube. So Twitch and Kick are both new concepts to me. BP Hatter says, heck, I wish the Wyvern can just dive bomb in. Let's see. Hold on. What do we got? What do we got? What is this? It's something big. I don't know if it's a... What is this? Is it a marlin? Hold on, chat. I think it's a marlin. Oh my God, my heart was pounding. Oh my God, I saw something big. I got excited. It's a marlin. It's a marlin. I'm gonna catch it anyway. Got me all excited and shit. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a marlin. It's definitely a marlin. Oh my God, that, woo. Chat, that scared me. I was like, I see something big. It's bigger than a regular fish. It's a marlin. It's too dark to be able to tell all the way. But like, yeah, and that, once you see it jump out, this bitch is right here. Why can't I catch it? I don't understand. It was right there. I can't catch it. Like, look, it's stuck. I'd be so mad if this was my shark. No, I'm letting that shit go. I would be so mad if that was my shark. And it wouldn't let me catch it, chat. Did you guys see that? I'd reel it in. It was right there next to me, and it wouldn't let me catch it. It wouldn't do it. Hold on. BP Hatter says, I wish the wyvern could just dive bomb into the sea and just catch a shark. That would make things way easier. Big Dog says, if it makes you feel any better, Dub, when I first started fishing for the shark, it took me 4 in real life days to catch it. Yeah, that does make me feel better. TJ says the quality of the chat over here is A+. A+. That's a fact. Thank you. Kylie said, welcome to Twitch. DJ says, question chat. Do the sharks jump? Yeah, that's it. I want to know that too. Do they actually do the jump just like the marlins do? BP Hatter said yes. Night fishing is not good. Big Dog says, one thing I know is that you will know when you got the shark because the shark puts up more of a fight than the marlin. Okay. Okay. It does. That it wouldn't let me pull it up, so I'm gonna fish from this spot. Maybe that's the problem. Is that was weird. That's the first time it would not allow me to reel in a fish. What time is it? It's 4 a.m. now. Another marlin? Back-to-back marlins, chat? Alright, I'm letting that one go. I'm letting that one go. I'm gonna see if I can fish it from right here on this little spot. I'm gonna try that. Hold on. Kylie, I've had, oh, hold on. I'm just reading your chat right now. I've had, like, many artists come and show me their stuff, like, about, like, oh, yeah, they do digital art and all that. But I keep it real with them, and I'll keep it real with you. I'm not in a position to pay anybody for any kind of art. I'm not really looking for that anytime soon. I don't have any money to pay, and I'm not doing like any deals where I'll pay later and stuff like that. Just in case that's what you're talking about showing me. Just a heads up. Big Dog says, yes, TJ, they do jump. I was interested to know that as well. Because I was like, I don't know. I've never had one on the line. Uh-oh. Thank you, Kylie. Appreciate it. I can't see. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm like, Chad, I can't see shit. Okay, it's 5 in the morning. Elusive butt shark. Hold on one sec. Okay. Elusive Butt Shark says, is it like a scam where people come and ask you for an ass do artwork for you? I see people asking that all the time. I don't think it's a scam. I do believe they actually do art and they're digital artists. I just feel like ever since I started doing shit on Twitch and even a little bit on Kick, like when I first started Kick, it's a thing where people look for accounts that are fairly new or don't have a shit ton of viewers already watching them. They're like, oh, this person, and they have like a script that they all say the same shit. Oh, how's your day going? How's your stream going? How long have you been streaming for? It's the same shit every time. I'm not gonna be disrespectful or mean to them because but they're like, oh yeah, this stream is great, but you deserve a follow. Like, they follow, and then later on, once they realize like I'm not paying them for their artwork, later on down the line, like a few days from now, they'll leave. They'll remove their follow. They're no longer following anymore. My followers go back down to what they were. Every once in a while, I'll get some legit people, though, that, like, find me on Twitch, and they're just there to be there. But for the most part, yeah, they're like, oh, how's your stream going? Oh, yeah, it's really great. Then I noticed that, you don't have any custom artwork on your page. That'll really help your channel grow. Can I show you some of my stuff? Can you follow me on Discord? Can you do this? It's like the same script all the time. Like, I've known it's been happening since I started streaming. And I do believe they actually do art, but it's just a way for all these artists, I guess they watch the same person or the same guy directed them on how to get more business. And they go around looking for streamers that don't have tons of followers yet and try to get their attention. And, oh, I could really help you grow and all this. And they're all about it till they realize you're not paying them. Then they leave. And it's just like, okay, that's fine. So it's like, I don't try to spend too much of my attention on them because I know what it is. It's the same thing over and over. And they're not here to watch the stream. They could give a shit less on what game you're actually playing. Oh, no, I've never played this game before, but it looks really cool. Like, would you suggest it and all that? And I'm like, yeah, sure. But for the real people that are like, interested in the game or just interested in being a part of the chat, even if you don't give a shit about the game, that's fine. If you're just here to be a part of the Dub CZ chat, that's great too. I welcome all of you guys, but, this is what I do for a job. Like, this is what I'm doing to try to end up making enough money to support me and my family. I'm not here to try to pay everyone else to oh, if I pay you, maybe it'll make my channel bigger and more people will come. I don't think that's how it really works. So yeah, that's kind of like how it goes, homie. TJ says it's not a scam as such, but it says there have been a lot lately. I agree. And isn't it strange how they all say the same thing? Like I think there's somebody out there who's teaching them how to, this is how you get more, or like sales, this is how you sell more of your artwork, and because they're all using the same script. Jen says, I have put pics up which 2 spots I stand. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out, gents. Oh, man. All right, these are Jen's. He caught one with Unka. Damn, that's a big-ass shark. That's a big-ass fish. All right. So he stands here. But, I mean, that's like, you can't tell which rock you're on from there and here. So it's the same 2. It's the same 2 rocks. It's the same 2 rocks. TJ says it's just like YouTube with their script. Like, subscribe, and share. Hit the notification bell. It says every company has a script. Yeah, very much so. And like that's their job. They're artists. They're digital artists trying to get out here and find ways to get more people to buy their custom artwork. I do believe, yeah, they'll make a custom design. You tell them, like, I'm a gamer, I want a custom logo or a custom banner to put on my page, and they'll make one for you with your specific name, whatever you want on there. But this is their platform that they use to find new people to make that kind of stuff for. And you are right, homie. Elusive butt shark. There are a lot of them. I have found a lot more on Twitch than any other. What is that? Is that the shark? Look! Look, chat, it's right here! I see it in the water! Oh no, it just disappeared. Right there, right there. Bite it, shark. Am I on it? I got it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, get over here, you fucking shark. Oh my god! I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. It's 6 a.m. in the morning. Come on, Dub. Get this fucking shark. I'm in a terrible spot. I'm in a terrible spot to reel his ass in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know what. Okay. Keep fighting it. Keep fucking fighting it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Caleb. Come on. I don't know if it'll let me pull him up out of the water, if I'm gonna do this fight forever. Because I don't think I'm close enough to the edge. This is bullshit. He's as close to the edge as I can get him. What the fuck is going on? What is going on, chat? Oh, yes! We got it! We finally got a shark! Elusive my ass! We got that shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, that took forever. Oh, I was so scared. I was so scared that it was just gonna get caught on the rocks and we weren't gonna get it. Oh my god. It took us all stream long, but we got his ass! I'm saving this shit. I'm saving this shit right now. Oh my god, child, we got it. We got it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! That took so long. Oh. We got the shark. Okay, let's fast travel. Let's get back. Let's get back. I'm putting this thing in the pond right now. Right now. Where you at, A. Eric? Where are you at, A. Eric? Look at this big ass shark on my back. Hell yeah. Put that thing in the water. Hold on. First, let me make sure I ain't got no new fish in here. I got another marlin? Okay, first things first. You go in there. All right, let's take this marlin out. Let's clean this marlin. Oh my god, chat. We got it, chat. Everybody here. Elusive Butt Shark, BP Hatter, TJ, Big Dogs, Jens. Where are you at, Eric? Where are you? Where are you? You're being awfully quiet now. Where are you at? Let's take these. No, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay, those are out. Okay, hold on. I'll leave the 2 marlins in there like that. I'll leave the electric eel. I'll leave the clockwork fish. I'll leave big red. I'm gonna take these 2 out. Take these 2 out. 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 There we go. Now we got... Actually, take the shark out. Take giant red out. Take the clockwork fish out. Okay. I'll put the shark in there. I'll take the eel out. I'll put the eel back in. I'll take the marlin out. I'll put the marlin back in. I'll take this marlin out. Put the marlin back in. I will take the... Okay, and then take... So it goes shark, electric eel, clockwork fish. Marlin, marlin, redfish. Then I'll do 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. No, 2 of these. These. There we go. Now I got them in the order I want them in. Shark is in here first. Eel, clockwork. Marlin, marlin. Red. Pike. Pike. Pond, pond. Mackerel, mackerel. Gray fish, green fish, green fish. Yellowfish, yellowfish. Oh my God, we did it, chat. We freaking did it. Thank you to everybody in there. Everybody. That took a whole fucking stream, but we stuck with it and we got his ass. We got him. Now let's spend next stream getting another one. Y'all down? Y'all down? Let's not do that. Let's do that. But I know you guys would be down. Hold on. Let me go back and read what you guys were saying. So we were talking about, TJ's like, yes, it's like the YouTube script. BP Hatter, as soon as I got it, was like, stay there. Stay there. Lock in. Lock in. I got it. Exclusive Butt Shark was like, that's a tuna. No, it's not. Shut up. TJ said, yes. Stay focused. Slow and steady. I was nervous. I thought we were too far in and we weren't going to be able to reel it in. It was going to be one of those cases where no matter how much you reel it in, it's going to stay on the edge of the rock and you won't be able to bring it in. I was nervous that that was going to happen. VP Hatter with the cheers. TJ with the fireworks and the balloons. Jens with the nice and the strong arms. Says LOL 4 hours later. That's all it took. Was 4 hours. Big dog, congrats. Nice way to end the stream. I agree. I agree. Elusive is nice. BP says side of the pond to enter the pond menu works too. Okay. So I don't have to be on the dock. I could just go to the side of the pond. Okay, Jen says was a little sweaty with the rocks that yeah. Says so the marlin finally breeding. Yeah, they finally did. They finally did. Big Dog says I'll send you the location for the next rare fish on Thursday. Hey, that's perfect. That's perfect. Let's look. Let's see if we can see this shark swim in our thing. There's a marlin. There's a green shark. There's another marlin. There's the clockwork fish. There's our little gray fish. There's the yellow fish. There's the gray fish, green fish, the big pink fish, the electric eel, the clockwork fish again, big ass marlin. Where's my shark? There's a marlin, yellow fish. There's the electric eel, clockwork fish, marlin. Where is my shark? Why is it not swimming around in my pond? Pink fish. It's gonna be just as hard as to find the shark in my. There it is! There it is! I saw it! I was about to say, it's gonna be just as hard to find it in my own pond as it is to find it in the actual fucking ocean. Alright, we got a shark! Chat, we finally did it. I am so happy. I am so happy. I am so happy that we finally got that shit. Oh. Hold on. Woo! Thank y'all for sticking around with me. We did that. We did that. We did that together. That's a W for us. That is not a W for me. That is not a W for Caliph. That's a W for us, chat. We did that. TJ said, I just saw it under the clouds. We know this. I'll send you. Okay, that location. Shark has good camouflage. Congrats on the tuna, says elusive butt shark. All right. Let me go at least sit here. So that means we finally got that out of our system. We got a shark for our pond. Maybe some other time I'll worry about getting another one. They could do the whole breeding thing. That is not going to be the focus. Next stream, chat, what we are going to be doing. I think we did all these except for that stupid horse. No. Yeah, all I got to do is go back here and I get the prizes. Matter of fact, let's do that right now. Let's do that right now. We already finished the big shark thing. The only other mission that we have available is to do the horse race. We got to get horseradish to level 10 to do that. Real quick, while we're here, just to calm down. Oh, my adrenaline's still pumping right now. Just to calm down, let's just go pick up our prizes for doing these things really quick. That's right there. Let's get our horseradish. Let's run over here. Let's go pick up our prizes. Next stream, Chapter 9. Chapter 9. We're doing story missions, chat. We're getting back into it. Matter of fact, Caliph, you can't be rolling around here without your armor, bro. It's dangerous for you out here, homie. People out here want to kill you, and you have not. Now you're not a fisherman no more. You're back to fighting. You're back to being a fucking warrior, okay? This is what we do, Caliph. We fight to the death, and we put our mask on, okay? Put your mask on. I don't know what you out here thinking this is. Horseradish. Oh, hey, Eric! Hey, Eric! You back! You back! Yeah, we got one, homie. Guess what we ate no more, hey, Eric? Guess what we ate, hey, Eric? We ate sharkless. We ain't sharkless no more. That's what we're not. We got a shark in our pond, homie. And you got to go look at it. You got to go back into the stream and you got to check it out. Because it's a beauty. I was scared. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to reel it in. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to reel it in. But you know what we did? Hey, Eric. I'm not sharkless. Your boy is not sharkless. We reeled that bad boy in. We reeled that bad boy
fine
in.
Bit of work. Hats off to you. Seeing the grain stack grow higher and higher kept me awake at night.
Yes, it is. We had to armor
I can
him up.
breathe easy and enjoy the fruits of this bountiful harvest.
Me too.
Ah, bless the children. They absolutely love watching the windmills spin. And their parents are overjoyed their grain won't spoil.
Bro, you
It's
talking a
all
lot.
thanks to you.
Just give
So
me my
please
prize.
take this, a token of our gratitude. You're always welcome here.
Hey, Eric, you did miss it. TJ says, hey, Eric's sitting at home saying, miss it, lose it. He's like, miss it, damn it. He saw it. Lose it, don't catch it, No, even though Eric loves to talk trash, I think he's happy for us too. As much as I don't know if he would like to admit it, I think he's happy we got that damn shark. Now we can get back to actual, like, playing the game. Said, had to fill government paper. Uh-oh, what? Why? Why are you out here filling government papers? All right, let's just ride our horse over here. Hopefully it'll give us it'll get us to level 5. We're gonna pick this up and then we're gonna end the stream. Chat, it's just I don't want to have to do this in the next stream. All it is we're gonna go pick up our stuff. We're gonna go pick up our prizes for our gray mains, going and clearing out this. Wait, what is this? There's a question mark right here.
I've got everything. Hello, traveler.
Hello. Oh, nice. I like this
You'll
stuff.
find it useful. Hello, traveler. Interested in anything else?
Nope, that's all you really got. Just because they want to send me maybe some money. Hey! Send me some government paperwork. I'll fill it out for some money too. I'll fill out some paperwork for some money. Especially if it'll get me closer to my $5,000 chat donation. I'll add that. I'll count it as a chat donation since you're in the chat and you're the one who showed me where the paperwork is. Bella, he's an AI artist. I saw the same script in every stream. Who, Bella? Bella over in Twitch. Hey, Eric says, I can receive between $50 and $170 per month to help with rent. Hey! I could use $50 to $170 a month extra. BB Hatter says, I was so afraid that you will cancel the catch because you were so worried about the shark getting stuck. And I was yelling, do not do that. He's like, do not do that. Says I was typing like crazy. No, we weren't gonna get rid of it, but it was, the thought had crossed my mind because I was like, I was just gonna keep fighting it forever. If I was still out there fighting it, I was still gonna be fighting it just in case there was any kind of chance it would glitch and pop up into my hands. I was so worried too. I didn't think it was gonna give it to us. Jen says, now I finally can go to bed. Like, sleep well knowing that you got the shark. Me too! I'm about to go to sleep right now. I'm about to sleep very well. Just because I know I got it and I'm done. I got the damn shark. I said I was gonna do it today. I put it in the stream title. I was like, look, we're catching that shark today. This is what's happening. I'm not doing nothing else but catching that damn shark. And we did it. Let me see, how close is my, so we're about 3/4 of the way to level 4. I'll probably still have to bring it back to the stables and pet it and try to get it to level 5, but that'll be another day. I'm not doing that today. I think I got to speak with this nobleman right here.
To see the memorial restored.
I
I thank you for offering a hand when others would not. Now, the noble history of the Thorell royal line shall be preserved in full. Demonicians shall hold you in esteem evermore. May I thank you on behalf of us all.
Bella, are you talking about the person that was in the chat earlier?
Well met.
Bella says he is surely asking you
Hail,
to buy
well met.
his art or something. Don't fall for it. No, I understand. I understand. Absolutely. Thank you for the heads up, though, Bella. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, chat. So we went ahead. We got it. We got the shark. We just finished. Oh, look it. I just got some free artwork, Bella. I got some artwork after all that anyway. What's this? What'd I get out of this? Sawdust stained letter. What does that do? Okay. It says I can just sell it. Oh, some clothes for Damien. This armor looks sick. This armor looks sick. All right, chat. So I just want to say, we did it. Mission accomplished. No more shark fishing or spending all day fishing for a shark on stream. We did it. So the next stream we do, we're going to, we just did all the side missions that we can, minus the racing this guy. We're going to get our horse to level 5, but I'm not really worried about that. We're going to be doing actual story missions next stream, meaning we're going to start chapter 9. So get ready. Thursday, I'm off tomorrow. So Thursday, come in ready to continue this, ready to continue the story, y'all. We got some definite work, definite progress we need to make. We're obviously gonna go and do our chores. We skipped all chores today. We didn't do any of that because if we would have done that, look, we wouldn't have caught the shark at the very end of the stream. We wouldn't have caught his ass. But guess what? We did. We got him. So I want to thank everybody that came by here. If you had a good time at any point while watching this stream, hit that like button for me, please. Hit it just because we got the shark. I would very much appreciate that like just for getting that shark, y'all. Thank you guys for coming and watching. If you're new around here, consider hitting that subscribe button. We do actually do other stuff besides shark fishing on this channel, and I will show you next stream. I promise. I will. We're not going to be just sitting there doing no shark fishing next stream. So come by, be a part of the chat. Let me know that you're here so I can say what's up to you. If you want to be a part of our chat when I'm not live anymore, like tomorrow or the rest of today, hit us up in the Discord server, y'all. There is a link in the description for my Discord server, DubCZ's Homies. If you join it, just at me or tag me in whatever you're trying to put in the chat in the Discord. That way I'll know you're trying to reach out to me. I'll jump in and I'll reply back to you. It's simple as that. If you guys are looking to get some new video games, maybe this game, maybe another game, check the link in the description for loaded.com because as I showed you guys earlier, usually the prices are cheaper on loaded.com than they are in the normal stores where you would normally shop for your games if you're okay with getting digital games. They don't have physical copies, so you have to get your game digitally sent like through email. They do that. They give you the code. You go and pull it up. Very simple, very easy. Loaded.com has Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC games for the best deals on the internet. Save some of your money. Use my link to get you there, and we all win. And if you want to help support the channel a little bit more, and you happen to play Epic games like Fortnite or Fall Guys, in the Epic shop, there's a section that says support a creator. I have a creator code, DubCZ, DUBCZ, all one word. If you do so choose to use my code, it would really help me out a lot. I would appreciate it more than you realize, and you'd become one of the realest homies that I got. I just want to thank you guys one last time for coming by here to check out this stream and doing it with your boy. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Peace.